Welcome in, YouTube. We are back with more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project. I'm gonna give this a good attempt because we got to like the second to last stage, the boss of it even, so here's hoping that we can make progress and actually beat this game soon. There we go. Ninja. Yeah, I was using Leo with this game. I had to think for a minute. Let me go ahead and just pin the message. There we go. That way I don't have to repeat myself a bunch. It's up there. Oh yeah, Zale Chaos. That's cool. I like it so far. Hey, Vidius. Hey, Brady. Alright, let me pin over here on YouTube as well real fast. Once again, so I don't have to repeat it a bunch. Oh wait, that's not how you pin on YouTube. I forgot. You do it, and then you hit to pin it. Alright. There we go. I'll do what I can. I have very little control over what actually happens other than whether or not I'm here when it happens, and I haven't decided anything yet. I only just realized how serious this was this morning, so I'm still, like, taking in the information, you know? Or how serious it could be, I guess, is what... is how I should word it. Hey, Neo Venom. Hey, Quint. Yeah, exactly, Quint. Stay safe. I'll do my best. Zhao Yu is top 3 in Tekken 8 now. I think once people learn how to fight against her, she may not be. It's hard to say. I'll do my best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neo Venom. Sucks you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. Feeling better? Good. Glad to hear that. Voice is hoarsened. It's horsed. Hoarsened, horsed. I understand. My voice has been deeper ever since Phoenix Wright, so... Honestly, there were a few things going on then that could have led to it, but still. It's husky. I don't mind it. It was infuriating. I can imagine. I can imagine because it's infuriating for me too. I've been taking a bit of a break from ranked because there's new strategies and stuff that I'm learning. And I've been doing quick match and playing against people to try to, like, solidify it before I jump back into ranked. Some things are going a lot better, though. Like, my combo is way more, you know, I have one really good combo that I've actually gotten pretty good at doing. Thank you, Quint. Appreciate it. It's funny, I've been listening to The Lord of the Rings lately, and I'm on the Two Towers, so... Of course, this reminds me of the Two Towers. A minute of ASMR. I mean, I could try. Here we go. I was like, where are they? Did the foot soldiers leave me? They wouldn't leave me, would they? There we go. Come to me. Come to me, come to me, come to me. I have to remember I'm supposed to be whispering right now. Muttering over my microphone. Like Gollum mutters over the ring, right? Precious. Yeah, I'm towards the beginning of the Two Towers, which is my favorite of the three novels, and I'm already like seeing why. It's kind of cool because I'm listening to the audiobook as I try to sleep. I've read it before, so, you know. And it's narrated by Andy Serkis, and of course he's killing it. Can't be too loud in your rage. Gotcha. Nah, Tekken rage is real, for sure. Hey, Brady. Thank you for being over there, too, and giving me views. I need a little under 1,000 more views. Watch hours, excuse me. For full YouTube partners, so... Sooner I get that, the less I'll talk about needing... needing views, right? How to get Lobsy to stop talking about views is to give her views. It makes sense. Hey. In terms of personality? Probably Raph, honestly. I'm about to say, who's the grumpiest turtle? I'm not really a natural born leader. I can lead. I've done it before. I've been a boss at work, but you know. Oops. Yeah, this was definitely a comfort listen, though, because Lord of the Rings is my favorite novel, so... There we go. I'll say it's not like I have to worry about life. Spam the super! Spam it! Yeah, if I could get a little bit more proficient with my current Lee strategy, I'm gonna jump back into ranked soon as well. There's just a few things I'm trying to figure out. I just found a really good video that really explained like how Lee's offense should look. And it put a lot of things into perspective for me. Hey, Jason. It is indeed Turtle Monday. As far as, oh, I forgot to answer your question earlier. MTS went fine. The Razor event went well. It was very well run. Toma knocked it out of the park doing 15 rolls by himself, as always. And I feel like it was my best yet as far as comedy, or not comedy, commentary goes. Maybe comedy too, who knows. Don't give me that look, Leo. One thing about it, though, the more of these we do, the better, like, we'll get, so... And I dare say that that's what's happening. It's really coming together. Where are you going? There we go. I'm not so sure if this is still my fetish. Wait, what? Hey, Fourth Nobleman. How about Leo's offense? In defeating this game once and for all? Comeditary? That's it, Fourth Nobleman. Comeditary. Hi, Farouk Pierce. Welcome in. My weird Twitch quotes. It's freaking Toidles! Hey, Jeff. It's freaking Toidles. We're back again. This game will hopefully stop kicking my butt soon. I'm doing alright. Absolutely, we played Tekken last week. I remember you. It never stops kicking your butt. Yeah. These NES games are a lot. Turns into King of Iron Butt tournament. Yep. I'm the king of something. It may as well be the butt tournament. I mean, what? Sorry, I had to. It's in the rules, you understand. All right. The butt queen, oh geez. Oh, you guys are sure taking this places. Hey, Ursunder, welcome in. It is stated, it must be so. No going back on this one, everybody. The truth shall set you free. But yeah, this Lee video I saw talked about, you know, which moves to use in neutral and how they work in Y and all that. So, a large part of it is actually... Oh, damn it. Sorry. Actually putting that into use, you know? Because it's one thing to see somebody else do something. It's another thing to do it yourself, so... Man. My timing is all off. Yep, get out of there. Buns of iron. Makes it sound like I work out a lot. I probably should, especially considering how I messed up my upper back just by going to sleep at night and waking up in the morning. And it's been bad for days. Like, I spent the whole weekend in pain. Like, what the heck? Then again, I carry way too much tension in my upper back. I always have. And my neck and shoulders and all that. If I could just learn how to relax and calm down, things would probably be a lot better for my muscles. Get out of my way, hair! You're blocking my path! Oh, jeez. May Monday be the butt of all of our jokes. Indeed. Clearly in Article 7, Section 24. Indeed. Yeah, that's where it is. Article 7. My right shoulder would like a word. Is your right shoulder gonna have a word with my, upper back? Cause, somebody needs to talk to it. Yeah, an action figure of this boss. Hell yeah, Neo! Ah! I missed the button. Right, Muttley? Hey, Turtle Marlowe! Thank you for the 9 months. So is it, Lobby Marlowe or, Turtle Brills? Oh man! Are you serious? This first run is going amazing. Well, I got a life, but still. Still! How dare! Bridge of Doom. Yeah, to get the old cortisone shot back before the summer began. It helped day of and little else. Went and did a workout routine every day till all summer. Finally able to move unimpeded again. Nice, I'm glad you're able to do it. My upper back is just, I'm very tense there. So I'm prone to injury when I sleep for some reason. But my lower back I injured on the job like a few years ago, and 6 weeks of physical therapy did really help a lot. But, you know, that was a long time ago now. And it never fully, like, went away, so... And I don't expect it will, considering the extent of the injuries. I just try not to work any physical labor jobs anymore, which sucks because that was, like, the bulk of my work history, so... I've had to, like, rearrange my life quite a bit. I manhandle out of that stick. Who knows, Vidius? I was actually supposed to leave the house this weekend, but it got canceled due to hurricanes, so... For a minute there, I almost had a life. Ah, man! Listen, guys. I was gonna go hang out with another streamer. Yep, couldn't touch grass. Sadness. Labor jobs suck. You don't do it anymore. Yeah, kid, I'm working my best. Most of my work history was in manufacturing, honestly. And some of them weren't too bad. Like, when I was doing, sewing, that wasn't awful, because, you know, the worst part of it is working with heat cutters, which got really hot. And, you know, just standing in the room with a heat cutter is just blah. And, also, using, like, the industrial sewing machines were kind of cool. But some of the machines I worked with were, like, really bad for, like, my hands and stuff, so... My last job was just a lot of heavy lifting and such. You might go to AGDQ in 25, hopefully. I hope so, Neo Venom. I keep hoping I could go to some of these events myself one of these years. Ah! Oh, close. I almost didn't get hit. Just for fun, you design a t-shirt to sell. Arms, legs, rest. Gotcha! Cool, Fourth Nobleman. Age 19 to 22, union ironwork. Looked around at dudes that were 40 looking 60. Yep. I hear ya, Fourth Nobleman. Hey, Greencastle Block. Yeah, that'd be fun, Neo Venom. I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to meet up with more people. Hang out and chill and all that. Hearts. We are on a Twitch break on the other side, so I should pause. Think you want to hang out with you? It would end in bad fisticuffs and HR would be involved. Yeah, we're gonna take our Tekken game fighting Toma to real life, you know? And since you don't have lasers in real life, it's gonna be, I don't know, I'm crazy enough to think I have the advantage even though you're much taller than me and probably also stronger than me and but I'm crazy, so the advantage is mine. I'm just teasing. How you doing, Toma? Would you actually attack people? Probably not. That doesn't sound like you're sure. Well, who could know? Who could know? Can you do the just frame? Acid rain in real life? I feel like I could punch you once and then kick you 3 times. As fast as Lee does, that I don't know. But I'm well within my ability to at least do it, kind of. Coffee. I hope this helps. So far so good. We barely started. I'm on this level. I've lost a few lives, but no continues yet, which is good. I'm better at the bosses in this level, too. It's that mid-boss now that's actually more of a problem than the last boss, but that's okay. Excuse me. Try to be polite. Alright, we got about 17 seconds left. That's good enough for me. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being here through the ads. It really helps me out. Appreciate your support. Somebody was mad at PvP, it looks like. Oriental Legends beat 'em up. Probably would. Okay, listen, dude. Don't just do that. Fight me for realsies. You get the feeling he's not gonna listen. Probably. In fairness, I get pretty salty sometimes. But no saltier than you guys do, shoot. Ah! I know, right, Eater of Worlds? I think that's the worst part, is if we get wiped off the map, it's gonna be by fucking Milton. What the? Yeah, when I woke up this morning and saw it had been upgraded to a Category 5, even though they say the wind patterns show it's probably going to diminish in strength before it hits the coast, I'm just like, really? We just did this. I just went through Helene. It went all right. And now Milton? Okay. I was annoyed. Of course, I gotta answer all those questions. Do I flee? Do I stay? What do I do? I don't know yet. I just figured I'll do my thing today and figure it out tomorrow. Or later. Whatever. Yep, damn, a Cat 5. I know. I knew it was a possibility. Like, they kept saying, probably not gonna get higher than a Cat 4, might become a Cat 5. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? That thing's already a Cat 5 and you don't know it. Sure enough. Luckily, I'm not in the middle of the state anymore, so maybe... Or I'm not as close to the middle of the state as I used to be. So unless it veers farther north. Of course, the spaghetti models show it could go damn well anywhere, so who knows yet, but yeah. Yeah, Eater of Worlds, good luck. Hopefully neither of us will get wiped off the map. I mean, I wish it were just kittens. I mean, I grew up here, and I shake off most low-level hurricanes, but I'm not gonna lie. You know, 175-mile-hour winds is pretty severe, so, yeah. But I'm also on the other side of the state, too. I'm closer to the east side. That'll help a lot. It has to go through the rest of Florida before it gets to me. I hate this boss. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Eater. You're a bit more in it than I am. Thank you. I know, BuzzQ. I was thinking about Andrew too. Florida man style, break out the shotgun, open fire, self-defense. Indeed. You went through Andrew, that sounds awful. But yeah, truly stay safe. I'll make a lot of shitty jokes about it, kind of, because that's how I deal with stress. But yeah, it's a serious thing, I know. So do I gotta go buy a shotgun to deal with this hurricane? Dang. Yep. Sandy. Was it Sandy? They'll do that now. Nowhere is safe. The guy from Office Space that had the payroll glitch. You have a generator, fueled up your vehicle. Gotcha. Gotcha, Eater. Well, good luck. That was extremely scary. I can imagine. Hey, Lolo the Lion. Yeah, old school turtle games the best. I agree. Coping mechanisms too, yep. Just to stay above. Thank you for the sub, Lolo. Appreciate. We have hit 1,000 subs, which is super dope. And now I just need less than 1,000 watch hours, and we can be full YouTube partner. And I get all the wonderful perks of being a partner. Ah! Where they had the ending, then ran about 4 minutes of ads, and watched the ads, finished it, ran the Star Trek credits. Oh, geez. Thank you. For the lurks, thanks, Toma. God, Nerd Revenge. That sounds awful. Ah. Alright, he's not playing nice right now. I think my timing must be off. Dang. Okay. I can do this. Calm down. Hey, TP, welcome into Silent Hill. I like the idea of them, but I never wound up playing them back in the day, so I'm not usually a big horror game fan, but I don't know if I'll play it or not. Stop hitting that button on accident. At least do it on purpose and get something out of it. The worst part about being off on my timing with this guy is he takes so much damage to beat. It's like all these like missed stuff just drags this fight out longer and longer. No. Admittedly, my mind isn't completely on the game. I knew today would be rough. I'm trying though. There we go. Blink at me. No! I do not want to do this again. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, basically. Hey, Phil. I haven't played this one in years. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm playing it on the Steam release of Cowabunga Collection. Alright, we got it, though. New York has been destroyed! Oh no! Indeed, got him. Do 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 do. I do love this song. Ah. There we go. Who would I pick to ensure victory? I'm not sure. I'd have to first see who all knows this game. I'd probably see if either Andy or Jembles would play with me, honestly. Because they both really love this game. Alright. Or just both, like, moving past each other. I don't know, ITP. Hard to say. Probably nothing. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do like a butterfly effect intervention? Probably. Yeah, it's an Andy social network. We're friends. I've actually been on his stream before. Rather than nuking a meteor, you nudge it off course early in its path. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many shows where that's the idea. All right, the asteroid's coming. Let's just give it a little nudge, you know? This'll do. Hope you have a fine day too, Calyx. Thank you for popping in. Haven't played this in forever, Boston Bugsy. Heck yeah. Never too late to jump back in for more turtles, especially with the Cowabunga collection, and it has all of them. And it's a great collection. I recommend for sure. And nobody gave it, well, I think a viewer might have, but like the company didn't give it to me. I'm not promoting or anything. Honest opinions abound. But I've been having a lot of fun playing these games. They've certainly like rubbed that nostalgia button just right, you know? You got it on Steam? Cool. Enjoy. Good person having your side? Indeed. Kind of feel snubbed. I feel like there must be a reason why none of these collections really came out for Xbox, but I'm not sure. Like what the actual, like... Yeah, it is hard to pick a favorite. They're all really good. Alright, I really need another life. Come on, points! It's been a while since I've gotten one. Should be close, I would hope. Oh, the Silent Hill 2 remake? Gotcha. I don't know. Doing normal swipe gets you the most points. But of course, you don't want to die either, because that's not good. So I'm trying to get enough points to get another level here before I die. Worst comes to worst, I've gotten points, right? You can play from that collection anytime, anywhere is Hyperstone Heist. I enjoyed that one. It only took me like a stream to beat it, too. And then we have these NES ones that take so many. Ah, there we go. I got it. Woohoo! Takes so many streams. So many. Oh. Stop evading me. Listen. You cannot continuously avoid the sword of justice. Thank you. Nope. Still not dead. Out of here. There you go. Aw, man. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. When I was young, my parents would take me to me and my brother to Blockbuster about 2 times a month, I would say, and we would rent games because my parents love movies, so this was like a family affair. They would pick out some movies for the weekend, we'd pick out some games. Hey, Sparky. Your chat thingies aren't being posted? I don't know. You played it, Bad and Goo? Nice. Yeah, I love playing games like this on stream. Like I said, not only does it hit that nostalgia button, which is really fun, but I meet so many other people who had very similar, like, childhood memories as I did, right? Especially with, like, all the times I could talk my parents into taking me to the arcades, you know? God, I loved it. What other Konami games did you like? I was doing a Castlevania challenge for a while. So I've played Castlevania 1 through 4, Bloodlines, and the Game Boy ones. And I'm sure there was more than that. But I'm gonna have to think for a minute. Of course I like Contra. It's been a while, but... Of course! What other, Konami, I mean, there was a lot of Konami beat-em-ups I enjoyed. They're hard, but... Okay, okay. Stop it. There we go. Yo, Gaijin! Thank you for the luck and the have fun. I will have fun. I keep thinking that says high five, by the way. We don't talk about Castlevania Adventure. Yeah. X-Men the arcade game. Oh, yes, that one too. Jackal from Konami was awesome. I seem young. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's all I'll say to that. Suikoden's also one of my favorite franchises, too. Of course, I was a big Final Fantasy fan. Early RPG, you know, amazing. But, like, Suikoden, to me, was the one that, like, the story resonated with me a lot more. I love the idea of the runes and all that. Oh, jeez. There we go. I did like Mega Man, yes. I love the Mega Man X games, 1 through 4. And by 1 through 4, I mean 1 through 2 and 4. Well, let's just walk back that whole I love Mega Man 3 X3 thing, because that's not going to work. I had the OG Mega Mans on NES at one point, but I haven't played them in years. I'd have to, like, relearn them for sure. I don't know why I didn't think of Mega Man. Oh, well, that's because it's Capcom and not Konami. I was trying to think of Konami, but yeah, I do like Mega Man. Speaking of Capcom, I am actually a member of the Capcom Creators Club because of my love of Street Fighter 2. Because Street Fighter is one of my favorite franchises as well, so... Chrono Cross is better than Chrono Trigger? Oh my god, Zale Chaos. I don't agree, but what I will say is Chrono Cross soundtrack was so good that, like, I bought an imported copy of it when I was younger, so, like, in fact, a lot of the early stream music is Chrono Cross. Thank you, Boston Bugsy. Thank you. By the way, I was reading an opinion from my other chat. I love Chrono Trigger. I'll try to start something. But no, I'm cool with your opinion, Zale. I'd love Mega Man and Bass, probably. All the retro achievements. Nice, Neo. I hope you get them. All but 1 through 5. Yep, yep. Cool. All right, I'm caught up with chat now. Facts, yep. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is amazing. Afternoon, Jotto Rose. Yeah, guys, I am a retro fighting game, beat 'em up. Well, I consider myself to be an arcade junkie, so I like beat 'em ups, fighting games. On Twitch, I do play a little bit more other kinds of retro than I do on YouTube, but... Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this boss if I don't hate the ones who anti-air. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. In other words, hyper fighting. I love hyper fighting. That's one of my favorite games. I haven't played it in a while. I used to... Dang it, I have to redo the stage now. I used to regularly do something called Street Fighter 2 and chill. What I would play as many Street Fighter games as I can in one day. We just disagreed to annoy the other part. There you go. I actually haven't played Secret of Evermore ITP. Or Secret of Mana. No, there's some games I have missed back in the day. I've been told I should dip my toes into the Secret of Mana series. One I did play over the last few years that I really enjoyed was Ease. I played like 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. The Godzilla Famicom fighting game. I'll have to one day. Professional relationship to a T. It's super professional. Recently added to Game Pass. Nice. I actually do have one of the Mana collections on Switch. I just don't have a capture card set up right now, so... There we go. Ease 8 is fantastic. Is it Boston Bugsy? Have not played that one yet, but maybe one day I will. Woo! Get out of here. Out of here, foot soldiers. Do 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 do. Either or? Brooklyn. Because we're in New York in this game. Hey, I'm from the South. You know how much I know about the nuances of New York versus Jersey accents? Toma's like, all right, we're gonna do a lesson later. I'm gonna bust out PowerPoint and I'm gonna teach you about the nuances of Northeastern accents. Let's go. Still looks beautiful to this day. I love retro pixel, like, so many of those early games are beautiful. Chrono Trigger's beautiful. I think Final Fantasy 6 and 4 are beautiful. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll try. Alabama versus Georgia, I'll try. Yeah, it's true, Neo Venom. You prefer the retro games? Yeah. Thursday is the day I tend to do modern unless there's a special release. So the last few weeks, special releases have taken over my Tuesdays, but that's when like Tekken 8 or Street Fighter 6 will get played. Usually Tekken 8, because that's the game I play the most, competitively. My brain went casually? I'm like the opposite of that, brain. Casually? No, wrong C word. God, I love how my brain can't remember words half the time. Boston. Oh, I'd have to listen to one to see if I could do it. I don't know. I grew up in the South and I could barely do a Southern accent. You think they're not fun? I understand. I try to get them as they're kneeling so they can't anti-air me. You see, I'm trying. Oh, God. There we go. I mean, I love retro games, too. If I attempted it, Boston Bugsy, it'd give you something real good to laugh about, is what it would give you. Yeah, just take out the letter R. Yep, yep. I have heard the Pak the Ka and Harvard Yaw. Yeah, I've heard it. Born and raised in New York City. So when I get mad, you were told your New York City comes out. There are moments where the Southern accent will just pop in, and I'm always like, where did that come from? Because, okay, here's how my mother will tell it. She kind of grew up speaking with a Southern accent, but as she got older, and I guess television became more prevalent, plus my father was from overseas, right? So she purposely tried not to speak with that accent at a certain point. And I guess that's how she raised my brother and I, so we don't really have an accent. Though I knew plenty of people who did. Hi, Sonic Moon. What's so funny? I don't know, you tell me. What's so funny? My face? I'm just kidding. I kid. How you doing, Sonic? It's okay, you don't have to tease me today, Sonic. I'll do it for you. Which will be way less fun for you, which will be more fun for me. Your Bronx accent and attitude comes out in arguments. VR game, you know, I haven't actually. That's something I'd like to get into at a certain point, just to try it, to see. I do, Sonic, what kind? Because I do know, I do have some things that I pronounce differently. And I know that because there's always somebody in chat who's like, you know, why do you pronounce that way? And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's where I grew up. Might be regional. You know, if you're gonna repeat a stage, at least it's this one with the dope-ass music. Ah! Let go of me! I did not say you could grab my shell. European? Oh, okay. That's odd, because my father was Asian and my mother was Southern American, but... Oh, though I did grow up watching a lot of British television, and my degree is in British literature, so that might do it a little bit. Gonna go back to your collection and find more? Absolutely! Go play retro games. There's two things I'll say around here. It's go play your retro games. They're still fantastic. Go play fighting games. If you like that genre. I get it if you don't. But if you do, they're fun. It's okay to be a lore and arcade junkie, too. I was for a long time. All right. Oh, Agatha Christie? Oh, nice. One of my friends who hangs out here, sometimes, Ancient Dragon. He is a huge fan of mysteries and loves Agatha Christie as well, as did my mother. I should read her stuff, you know? Because I do like mysteries. It's just lately I've been on this whole fantasy kick. Like I said, I'm currently working my way through the Lord of the Rings again because it's been a long time. I'm in the middle of, or I just started the Two Towers the other day. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice. You unlocked the 18 Android 18 emote. Ooh. Yeah, all of my emotes are fighting game ladies on Twitch. I haven't done anything with my YouTube join or group yet. I'm still thinking about that, but Okinawa. Hey, old school gamer. You've heard me? Beautiful. Where have you heard me? Oh, you said it by accident? All right, you're good. AD and my mom happen to like the same kind of novels. I'll tell him to his face. Meant to say I've heard you're all for fighting games and retro arcade. I am. Whoop. It's the jump rope of doom. That looks more like a electrical wire. I think they just want to play with me. In the same way the twins wanted to play with the boy in The Shining. Oops, I'm gonna switch to Raph. That'd been fun. I beat the last game with Raph, so I'm kind of switching turtles. I hadn't beat one with Leo yet, so here we are. And Leo's pretty good in this. But I beat a game with Donatello, Michelangelo, and like I said, the last one was Raph. There we go. Do. Oh! I love it when I turn around before the one I'm fighting is dead, because I think the hit I do is gonna kill and it doesn't. And then they just Golden Axe me. Which anybody who's played Golden Axe knows why any sort of a, oh jeez. Alright. Timing. All they do in Golden Axe is pincher move. If there be two enemies on the screen, one's gonna try to be on one side of me and the other one on the other. Wow, my timing is off today. All over the place. Flanking, yes. They flank you. Beating Golden Axe 1 and 2 wasn't too bad, but beating Golden Axe 3 was like a feat of its own. I had to get real good at that game before I could beat it. Though TMNT 2, the arcade, was worse, but still. Need to make sure I'm not doing the down attack because it takes too much time. I can get 3 hits on him as long as I'm fast and I don't do the wrong attack. Otherwise, I can only do 2. TMNT 2, was a lot better than Castlevania Adventure. Castlevania Adventure would have been fine if not for that the game was too powerful for the system itself. Like, your character felt like he was moving through molasses. It's hard to contend with that, and that's just like hardware limitations there. Their eyes were too big for the you know, what they wanted to do. There we go. Oops. Oops. Ah. Hey, Ancient Dragon. Yeah, we were talking about books, and somebody said they liked Agatha Christie, and I said, oh, my buddy Ancient Dragon likes that, and so does my mother. Yep. See, I know you. And I kind of know my mom, too. Up. My mom's a big reader. She reads all the time. That's her #1 hobby. Oop. I mean, I do it too, but I'm more into fantasy. Yeah, he takes a ton of hits, I know. It's crazy. All the bosses do in this game. It's like, dang. There we go, got him. Thank you, Sonic. Whoo, got him. All right, I think it's the sewers, yeah. Going underground, dudes. This dangerous sewer leads to the Technodrome. Just gotta get away from the exploding pipe. So how's your Street Fighter 6 going, Dragon? Whoop. I might be ready to dip my toes back into ranked with Lee in Tekken 8. I'll have to see. Yeah, this track is really good too, Bluzz. Fragrant Misery. We're all right. May try tonight. Rank T8. Nice. Insta-rage. Yeah, Zale is insta-raging. The rage is real with internet ranked matches. I know. It's real with me, too. It's gonna depend on if I feel like my new strategy is, in there good enough. In my head. Kind of miss Ken, but you want to get better with Terry. I understand. Glad you're enjoying Terry. He's really fun. Even I've been, like, enjoying playing him in 6, you know? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the boss of this stage is pretty rough, too. It's 'cause I'm bad. There's a song in there. It takes time to be good at fighting games, so it's a skill. A skill I'm still working on myself. I wonder how much coffee I have. I am gonna have to go get a refill here soon. Woo! Heyo! Life. The game has bestowed upon me one life. All right. No explodey insects, please. Your ego demands it. Oh, I understand. My ego has taken so many hits that, like, I'm like, well, this is the way of things. That's alright. Lightus. I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. Yeah. There we go. I found the magic spot to stand to kill all those dudes. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, Eric. Not much, how are you? Just enjoying some turtles. I'm doing just fine. I'm sorry I paused for a second there, Leo. You didn't have to give me the look. The dreaded, why'd you stop look? Then he does it again. Alright, alright. Get out of the corner, thank you. Come on. Thank you. Nope. Jeez. Bosses can be such a pain. Especially these mini bosses, you know? Like, I didn't sign up for no mini boss. And yet here you are. The only thing good about the mini boss is they give you a pizza right before the boss in this one. Not right before in the other one. Or the, Oh, man. That is way too many losses for this. But I've already been complaining about my timing being all off today. Get out of here. I haven't yet, Lightus. I meant to look into it after the last TMNT stream, because somebody told me it was already out, but I forgot to do it. It's not too expensive from what I heard. The next Shredder's Revenge DLC. In order of my preference, games on this one, I probably like the OG arcade Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the best. I don't mean the NES version, I mean the one on the arcade. I also probably like Turtles in Time a little more than Hyperstone Heist. But, you know. But Hyperstone Heist is also good. It was like, I wish I had had it on my Genesis back in the day. It's not? Yeah. I'm hoping once I beat all the beat-em-ups in this collection, I wanted to end my, TMNT journey with Shredder's Revenge for one stream. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, I'm trying. Whew. Oh, I can't go farther down. Alright, my mistake. Just getting slammed by projectiles. It's okay, I still shouldn't get down to 0 before the pizza, so as long as things aren't too crazy. Metal Gear and Metal Gear Snake's Revenge, the ports of MSX computer. Get rank of Big Boss. Nice, nice. Not really. What it was, Bluzz, is I had an older brother, and my older brother had the Super Nintendo, so my parents weren't going to buy me the same system he had, so I had a Sega Genesis. But I played the Super Nintendo as well. That was just a few years later they realized, oh, like, both of our children are into this. Maybe we should, give her her own thing, so they're not always fighting. You know, I'll be... Actually, my brother and I got along fairly well. But I'm still doubt he liked to share his Super Nintendo with me all the time. I think a lot of times when we're kids, we are at the whims of our parents, you know? I certainly was. Yeah, I was basically in the position of, my parents only got us stuff for Christmas and birthdays, and that was it. So, during the year, very conservative, and then I'd usually get a big gift at least one gift every holiday. That was something like a game release or something. And then, of course, we would rent things, too, so that's how I played a lot of stuff. We also lived in the middle of the woods, so what was there to do other than run around the woods? I mean, I did that, too, but... climb trees, whatever. Alright, I gotta be careful. Leatherhead, that'd be me, alright, and I'm gonna be the last thing you're ever gonna see, indeed. Over and done with before going to get ranked. Yep. Yes, I love Streets of Rage, Eric. Streets of Rage 2 is one of my favorite beat-em-ups. I might play through Streets of Rage again. It's been a long time. I did play Donkey Kong Country, yes. That was a game I particularly loved. Hey, Andy, welcome in. Top tier choice. Yeah, Leo's pretty good in this one, is what I'm figuring out. Though you're probably about to get attified in a second. Well, thank you, Boston. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm actually on ads on Twitch side. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll just be one moment. Be right back.
Too dangerous?
Oops. I'm sorry, guys.
World bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle.
Damn it. I'm about to get, like, slammed by a bunch of rats. When in doubt, General Meaty. Hi, Delson. How are you? Ooh, I'm dead.
Are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die.
Yes.
As you have.
Optimal victory. I did it. All right, we'll do it again. Okay. In the mines, it feels like it. I'd like to get out of Vanquisher. I almost said Vanguard. What is Vanguard from? That's the name of the game, too, isn't it? I'd like to get out of Vanquisher. Back into Dominator. Voting for Pain. Oh! Donation. I see. Thank you so much, Toma. That's right, guys. If you do... Had that Tekken going on. All right. Streets of Rage and Final Fight, but Streets of Rage a bit more for me because soundtrack and night stages. Oh, yeah. Streets of Rage has a great soundtrack. You're not wrong there. Let me sip some coffee for a second, and then I'll get back in. Hot. D&D Shadow over Mystara. Oh, yeah, Shadow over Mystara is so good. Oh. Oops. Andy knows what's important. Thank you guys for being back. Really appreciate it. Really helps. They're both good in their own ways, but I like Streets of Rage better too. So close. No, don't throw me. Don't throw me. No. No, that's game over. Oh, jeez. I tried, Andy. I tried. Better game, but you have a nostalgic attachment to Final Fight. Hey, nostalgia means a lot. Yeah, this is an amazing first run for me. I bet by the time I do my second run, I'll just breeze through, though. That's usually what happens. First Sega Genesis games that you played, haven't played the third one, but you can imagine it being good. Yeah, the third one is really good, Eric. What I will say... Yeah, oh, Leatherhead, indeed. Tears. Tears. The third one is good. I played the Japanese version, Bare Knuckle 3, because they do artificially inflate the difficulty by a lot, so... It's the one thing I'll say about it. Oh. Well... Thanks. I forgot about the Jump Rope of Doom. Star Wars, whatever, beat-em-ups genre. Star Wars would be a great beat-em-up series. The weird arcade games. Yeah, no. Like I said, when I'd go to the arcade, I would play fighting games and beat-em-ups. So the ones I love the most. And why? Probably X-Men and Turtles, right? Of course, Street Fighter I loved anyway. I may be a big Tekken fanatic now, but Street Fighter was always where my heart was for a long time. And the final boss could be George Lucas. There we go. Could be a Wookiee. Oh, there's that one, Star Wars platformer where you could be the Wookiee for some stages. Ah! Dual screen? I'm not sure. Konami's X-Men is what I'm talking about. I was playing Children of the Atom last week, though. GameCube Marathon, Luigi's Mansion, then Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Nice, Boston, nice. I've heard Skies of Arcadia is really good. Jean Favre. It controls so well, and it's got some vague references to other games. Very off-kilter soundtrack. Violet Storm, eh? I'll have to check that out, Mondo. It did have a dual-screen version. All right, thank you, Fatal. I wasn't sure. It's been a long time. You. No anti-air. Yeah, I'd have beat Leatherhead if I didn't have such a hard time on the mini-boss before it. All the bosses have been giving me trouble today. I just feel like my timing is just slightly off. Play friends or by yourself like I did. I had an older brother, but he didn't always want to play with me. It depended. Like, the memories I have that are most fond, as far as that goes, is Final Fantasy 2 or 4. Nowadays, I would call it 4. My brother would play, or I would play, and we would watch each other, because we just love that game. Maniac Mansion as well. I have a lot of fond memories of my brother and I playing that one together, too. I'm better at Tekken 8 than Street Fighter 6. I really need a Street Fighter 6 coach at some point, honestly. There's something I'm missing about how that game's played. Well, I say that. I think I know what it is, but, you know, just how to get it across would be really nice. Ah. I mean, I hope I at least know how the game works. I am a fighting game commentator for Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, but, you know. Alright. Stop sliding. But yeah, right now in Tekken 8, I'm playing Lee Shaolin, and in Street Fighter 6, I have been playing Jamie a little bit, but I also really fell in love with Terry. And honestly, I'm waiting for Mai to come out, because Mai's my jam. Hey, Gray Rain. You want to fight me, Gray? You can come fight me anytime. I like fighting you in 6 because you yell at me about everything I'm doing wrong. I was like, be more aggressive. Do this, do that. I'm like, sir, yes, sir, I will. Ah. Make Gray sound like a damn drill sergeant over there. Let's go. Yeah, I know, it's because Terry's so fun, but I also really like Ed, and I really like Bison. I call myself a polymanorous in 6, because while in Tekken 8, I've done really well to stick mostly with the one character. 2 technically now, but I changed for a good reason. I can explain in a minute. But in 6, it's like, every time a new character comes out, it's like, ooh, I like them. Another character, ooh, I like them. At least Mai has been my main for a long time in SNK games, so maybe I'll be good. I hate it when he gets on the fireball track. It's like, you do not have to just do fireballs, my guy. You have 2 attacks you can choose from. And here you are spamming 1. Do you play Kid in Street Fighter? Because I'm sensing a projectile spam. I didn't like the way Chun-Li played in 6. I played her a little bit offline, but I wasn't taken by it, so. She's just too far away from her original incarnations for me. There we go. Hi, Dominique. Star Fox Adventures is great. Ooh, Star Fox. In the Zelda pirate game? I don't know. I've heard, oh gosh. I Can See It. Arcadia is really good for GameCube. Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, she started straying in SF3 Third Strike, which I was watching J.M. Croft's Third Strike tier list the other day. And of course, her and Yoon are number 1 and number 2, you know. I don't remember which was 1 and which was 2. I think he put Chun-Li as 1 and Yoon as 2. So yeah, she's really good in that game. And I kind of play as Yang more than her these days. But that's just because I've been into Rekka. I also play... Dang it. Whatchamacallit? I also play Karen in Alpha for kind of the same reason. Rekka characters have kind of been speaking to me. Of Wind Waker. Oh, okay, Wind Waker. Eternal Darkness is one of the best games ever made. I should have realized you meant Wind Waker. I was like, I'm confused. What Capcom game is my favorite? You like Mega Man? Capcom. My favorite Capcom game is Street Fighter, because I'm a huge fighting game junkie, but I also like Mega Man X quite a bit. I need to play through the originals again. Maybe I'll do that here soon. That wouldn't be a bad one to do. And, I like Breath of Fire. I like... There's all kinds, honestly. Of course, they have a lot of great, beat-em-ups. I have the Capcom beat-em-up collection. I should bust that out sometime. Aliens vs. Predators isn't on it, but probably for licensing reasons, but that's a really good beat-em-up. 2 outside of the collection, excuse me. Cadillac and Dinosaurs is a great game. Asura's Wrath. Wish you could have remastered version or sequel prequel. Yeah, it's always sad what franchises wind up getting left behind over time. It would be good to see her in 6, Gray. I think she'd be good in that one. Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil is another good one, too. I enjoyed the little bit of Monster Hunter I played. I wouldn't call it a favorite. I'd have to play more of it, but like I didn't hate it. It was funny. My Monster Hunter experience, because it wasn't a franchise I was familiar with, my then roommate went, "Play this with me." I said, "Okay," and then he went and played it way more than I did and got way ahead, and I was like, "Thanks. Thanks, roomie." Oh, it was funny. I'm sure if he were ever in here, he'd be like, you're never gonna let me forget that, are you? Like, no. No, I'm not. Dang it. I think that's the worst part of this fight right here, is how little room you have to really move. Well, the grab that he does later is also pretty bad. The spin move sucks. There's a lot going on in this fight that's evil. In fairness. Oh. Shotgun to the face. Actually, spread gun, excuse me. Somebody stole the Contra spread gun. Like, you have zero space. There's a spread gun. He'll eventually just start grabbing you out of your attacks. I was like, thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate. Dang. I was shell-shocked. In fact, I'm shell-shocked right now. I cannot believe he just spins out of the special. That sucks, too. See? We're racking up reasons why this boss fight is the worst. Shell-shocked! There we go. Yes, Darkstalkers, Red Earth, Rival School, Power Stone, Beautiful Joe. There you go, MDR. Darkstalkers 3 is probably my favorite, honestly. I love Rival Schools as well. I'm happy Project Justice is going to be in the next collection. I am a little like, Rival Schools future collection, please? Thank you, Quit. Thank you, Gray. Yeah, you do need a second player, Dominique. I could see it. You're in luck, my dude. Mega Man X, Mega Man Battle Network, and Mega Man yeah, cool. Yeah, Red Earth is fun. Power Stone's cool. Those are great Capcom favorites. I can't believe I didn't mention Darkstalkers. Wow. Wow, Brilzy. In fact, it is October. I might have to play some Darkstalkers this month. I'm thinking about not doing my poll. Usually I do a retro poll in the middle of the week to see what game I'm playing Friday, but my Friday stream might be impacted by Milton. We'll see. So I'm thinking about just playing something, so that just in case if I can stream, maybe it'll be like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Collection is to see how many fans are buying it, and if it gets enough sales, they'll make a new game. That's what I'd like to believe, Old School Gamer. That's one of the reasons I make sure I get these collections, to support the companies. I mean, I've been playing the hell out of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Oh, I love it. It's nice because I can play PvP with my friends, you know? It'd be nice if they'd make a new Darkstalkers game and keep the sense of humor where it is. And not sanitize it. You like Darkstalkers 2? Also very good. Power Stone coming back next year. Yeah, me too, MDR. I am so excited for that future collection. I love Capcom vs. SNK 2. That is one of my favorite games. Because I love SNK and I love Capcom. And I have my Hibiki, my Cammy team that I gotta get good with. It's like Samurai, Ninja Girl, Soldier. I don't know. Though Cammy's the one I might change, but we'll see. Power Stone is part of the lineup. Yeah. Well, it looked to me like it was a collection of Dreamcast games, so I'm really glad that, as I said, I wish Rival Schools were in it, but at least we're getting Project Justice. Rival Schools is the one I owned. I had a PlayStation. My cousin had a Dreamcast, so I wound up playing a lot of those games when I would visit him. Oh, man. That went well. I just got hit in the back of the head. But yeah, I would love a new Darkstalkers game. I love monster games anyway. I should play Killer Instinct this month too sometime. I don't really do very much horror, but, you know, I love the aesthetic. Ah. Darkstalkers characters are heavily based on monster movies. I agree. No, you got your maid creation. Your succubus, your vampire, your monster hunter girl. BB Hood. Your werewolf, John Talbane. The incredibly attractive merman, Rikuo. Or fish. I always make a joke about that. I was like, how is this merman so handsome? What the heck? Best of the mer genes right there. Even though I'm not big into charge characters, I actually have been playing a lot of Rikuo when I've played, and I've really enjoyed it. Felicia's probably still my girl. Cat girl. Yeah. Fire guy. Something fishy about that character, I know, right? All had, Hideaki Itsuno involved. New Darkstalkers, as long as they keep the cartoony animations, would be nice. Jiangxi Hunter. Yeah, I know you can't see them over in YouTube land, but I do have a few Darkstalkers emotes. I'll have to really see what I can do with groups. What their rules are, etc., etc. That third one's my tier 2, but yeah. I don't think monsters are always supposed to be scary, though. And maybe her claws. No, it's because she becomes a nun. That's what's scary. I tease. No, nothing meant by it. No wars in my chat, please. Dampier monk. Yes. Donovan, right? Nah, it's got a lot of great ones. Ah. Very versatile. Well, I always joke that every horror movie monster/franchise will eventually become some sort of romance. I'm looking at you, iZombie, and what was it called? Shape of Water and Any Vampire Ever. Haha! You only thought they were monsters, but really they're the best love interests around. What does that say about everybody else? Yeah, Nosferatu just want a hug. Do you specifically mean, Vampire the Masquerade Nosferatu? Because, they just want to be invisible and skulk around in the shadows. And know all the information. And his companion. Yep. Back Shrek. hate this part. It's so mean. Oops. See, I've already got it off because trying to focus on not getting blown up and... Ah! Ugh, one moment. There we go. Hey, Grom! Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Aw, thank you. That helps me out a lot. Don't make me cry. Stay safe again. Hope you don't lose power again. Thank you, T. Murdoch. I hope not. All right, one more continue. Okay. Later, Quint. Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Yeah, me too, Grom. Me too. I got the news of how much it's the power intensified overnight, and I was like, of course it did. But that's the Florida in me talking. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, Dominique. It makes me laugh. Way too true. Also, it'll help if I do have to take any streams off. I'm gonna try not to, obviously, but, you know, it's all dependent on me having power and everything being stable around my vicinity. And I won't really know how badly it's gonna affect me until I know what the track's gonna be. Some tracks have it barely affecting me at all, and some tracks have it affecting me a lot. We'll see. Either way, I'm glad I'm not in Tampa. I really feel for them. They just got hit by Helene, so that's just, like, not the best place. I'm glad that they cut down the amount these guys shoot in this game, but still. In the last game, they would shoot constantly. Once they started, if you were in the track, it just would not end. Hey, Adam Cole, baby. Aunt and uncle in Plant City. Oof. Oof. Sorry, T. Murdoch. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Grom. Not much, Adam Cole. Just playing my games. Maybe T. Murdoch. I'd have to check. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do my best to stay safe, everybody. You tried to play all the FNAF games in one stream in Halloween. Woo! That sounds fun, though. Blue hair Florida retiree. You gonna play or what? I know, it's funny. Like, I don't appreciate this pause you're doing right now. Could you just, like, play the game or something? I don't know. It's like, Leo, I'm looking at chat. Leo's like, I don't care. I don't care. Play the game. Florida driving. Yep, that is definitely a thing. Be very disappointing. I would hate to disappoint you and Mondo, Fatal Pierce. That would be awful. Oh, a Sonic CD, the worst? Sonic CD was worse than me disappointing my friends? Oh, okay. Where are you going? There we go. He is all for that fourth wall break. Mm-hmm. Hey, Hinopio. Thank you for the luck. I will indeed have fun. I'm already having fun. Hard to not be when you're playing Turtles. See ya! And get a game over. Really? Wow. Actually didn't know that. I'm out of here. I don't know, Fatal. OST is awesome. Yeah, Sonic's always had good music. I beat Sonic 2. When did I do it? A few weeks ago on Twitch. I feel like I could bust that one out any time now. I'd be a good Android 17 player in DBZ. Did Sparking Zero come out today? Or is that just like this week? Friday? Cool. I always played Artificial Human 17. Ah. Biggest roster in video game history. Oh, yeah. As a longtime Dragon Ball Z fan, I'm sure I'll play it somewhat. Goku Super Saiyan God fan. Nice. I've always liked Vegeta, Piccolo, and Krillin a lot. If you're talking like old school. Don't turn around. Frieza's cool, but his brother is cooler. Ba-dum-ba. Baby Vegeta. And Trunks, too. I like Trunks. You don't have to be Fatal. We all know that you are, shameless. Specifically for Garlic Jr.? I don't know. I hadn't thought about Garlic Jr. in a long time. And Shantae 3 gameplay. There we go. Arena fighting, since anime is very well known for that genre. I think so, old school gamer. I think a lot of people will come back for it. I'm not really a big fan of arena. Well, let me actually rephrase. I don't play very many arena fighters myself, but I'll give it a shot. I am not sure how to get this guy so that he doesn't just insta-claw me. I know I can sometimes get him in the corner, but if I can't... Yeah, this one's tough because there are ways to, like, get him so that he is, like, to cheese him, but I'm not sure exactly how... There we go. It's like an orange on a toothpick. Demon Slayer, yeah. RPG on Super Nintendo. Ultimate Ninja Storm is good. Yeah, 185 characters is pretty insane. Hey, Maderick. It's not that arena fighters are bad. It's just an oversaturated market. Gotcha. Stop grabbing me. No throw. No throw, Shredder. You want more TMNT fighting games? Would be fine. I like the idea of them making more, like, Not big AAA fighters like Tekken and Street Fighter 6, don't get me wrong, I like those. But also like smaller fighters, you know? Like they could make a tournament fighters and not make it like some big production. The way like beat 'em ups, you know? Was a missed opportunity. Gotcha. Alright. I got it. No jump kick. Come on. I hate it when he does that walk backwards thing. Jeez. Hey, Troy. That was a lot. Very close to Super Smash Brothers, but in 3D. Did go with 2003. Yeah, I like pixel art fighting games as well. Hey, Lady Charlie. Thank you for the GGs. Thanks, Jeff. You guys let Shredder get away. What are you doing? All right. Nope. There. Yeah, it does look pretty clean for an NES game. Somebody spent time on this. Time well spent. I hate the Mauser part. There. Be done with Mausers. Thank you. I'll take the floating dudes over the Mausers. Even with the crunching. They will literally sit on the edge so that you'll fall off. I have a little bit, Chris. That's a very hard game, but I was sort of learning it for a little bit there. It's one that, I actually need my arcade stick to play properly. Woo. Or at least it seemed to play better with my arcade stick. For me. Ah. There we go. Cool. Around April is so wrong. Still getting shredded, still getting shredded. Rat House Leo, exactly, Jam. Oh, I guess I've never played Tournament Fighters online. I've just been learning the game or playing through it on here. Woo. There we go. Nom nom. Wreck it. There we go. Whoop. Not today, foot soldiers. Not today. Yeah, those are the ones. I like those two. And Hyperstone Heist is good. Hey, Sewer Bushido. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Did you like this one? Well, I know Sewer is a huge TMNT video game fan, so probably, but I guess the question really is, did you like this one better than TMNT 2, the arcade? Ah. This one a ton. I figured. Looks like I'm gonna meet my PB, because this is where I made it last week, too. And I only got 3 little health bars there. Or no, I made it to the boss. Never mind. Well, hopefully I'll make it. We'll see. I'd have to play very, very, well. Not better than the actual arcade cab. Yeah, I kind of feel that way, too. I think the actual arcade cab of, TMNT 2 is really good. Of course, I have a lot of fond memories of arcade games in general. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Oh, did they add them? Nice. I wish I could go to some of those big conventions. Maybe next year, I say every year. Comic-Con was so fun, I believe it. I used to go to some comic book conventions here in Florida. Be back in September next year. Alright, that was our first run. Like I said, I was struggling on my timing on all those bosses, so... Oh, sorry. I try not to blind you guys with lights. But, I'm trying real hard to be better this time. Trips for ninja reasons. I understand ninja reasons. You lost lots of times in this one until you finish it. Oh, yeah. No, no shame in losing. For sure. These games are tough. And in order to learn a game, you have to work at it sometimes. If it came easy, like, I would be less proud of my accomplishments, right? Got this. Thank you, Jam. I did eventually beat TMNT 2, and I even 1CC'd it by the end. I can beat this. I just have to learn it. That's all. In fact, I've already gotten a lot better at a lot of the bosses. Especially compared to my first few attempts, right? Yeah, exactly, Sewer. Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen were the headline celebrities for photo ops. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like to get good too. That's one thing I love about fighting games is there's a clear progression, you know? I like having goals and all that. If you get a game over, you'll go back to square one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, not all of them, as you say, but... I'm glad I didn't have to constantly go back to square one on Castlevania 3. That game took me so long. Woo! I was probably... No. Castlevania 3 and Cuphead were my two, most difficult to get wins, I would say. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. I always have a wish list of things I want to do. Assuming I can, like, get it together, quote unquote. Some of them I want to do it for my fighting game, like, goals. Like, there's some fighting game tournaments I want to go to next year. But also, like, you know, I want to go to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. I want to go to... I don't know. Some of these other we'll see. I don't want to make my list right now, but... Just once I would like to go to TwitchCon, just to, like, have gone. But that's not the biggest deal to me, either. Cosplay Blade next year. Nice, nice. I did go to a convention once dressed up as Chun-Li. More for fun than anything else. I would play Castlevania 3 again, and Cuphead I have messed around with a little bit off stream, but I suppose I haven't, like, played it a ton. You want to play a game that can make me rage quit? Zelda on NES, Z, Super Nintendo, N64, GBC, GBA, DS. Gotcha. Yeah, it does, Jeff. Yeah, snap, we're in Florida. We're in Key West. Ah, Wesley Snipes movie version or Blade Trinity. Woo, fun. I hope it goes well. Good luck getting your costume together. You love Etsy? Oh yeah, Etsy has some great looking costumes. Expensive in some cases. There are some beautiful fighting game costumes on there, and I'm like, well, if I had a spare $700 lying around, maybe, but I don't. Of course, I did sew for a living at one point. I could make my own stuff. But yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna pause after this because, I'm gonna refill my coffee, get up for a second. We are on ads on Twitch side, so now's a great time for me to get up, stretch my back, that sort of thing. So one moment. I haven't been getting up as much as maybe I should. Hey, Arachnid Soul, YouTuber subscribe. Thank you. One of your favorite games growing up in the 90s? Heck yeah! No, I love these games. I've been doing beat 'em up Mondays for a while, where I just take a beat 'em up franchise and I play as many of them as I feel like. Technically, there were more Golden Axe games than what I played, but I played the trilogy. I played Final Fight trilogy. I played the Dungeons and Dragons Mystara games, and now I'm working through TMNT. If I can get through all of these, I'd like to do a Shredder's Revenge run, especially since there's new DLC. I don't think I'm gonna play anybody but my bud, Usagi Yojimbo, but still, it'll be fun to look and see what all they changed. Alright, everybody, I will be right back. Let me just hit the button. Turtles in Time was the best. I had that on Super Nintendo. It's so good. So good. Alright, be right back. Like, well, your words do nothing, but, you flash some or something like that. And his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard of his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him, in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. Good job, good job, good job. There's my Andy dance. That's it. This is my life now. Forever. My arms are gonna get tired after like 5 minutes of this. Sonic, why? Damn it. Feeling cheesy.
Round one. Fight!
Cheese Ball told me to stop following her around with crackers. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a few things I need. Oh, and I forgot to grab my cup when I went through. There's a few things I needed to do real fast. I think we're gonna put a stop to that before you guys. I don't know why they always clip me singing badly. Those always get clipped. How about doing cosplay Abigail Whistler? I'd have to look it up to see. All right, one moment. I'm gonna go grab that cup. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! All right, I'm back officially. Officially back. All right. Cool. There we go. Abraham's daughter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to look, but nice. It's been so long since I've seen those movies, like, you know. Gotcha. I love the synchronized dancing foot soldiers. This is like the best. Ninja stuff, indeed. This is a lot of ninja stuff, you're right. You have to practice your synchronized water dancing, I understand. These things are important. I mean, what happened if your team makes it to competition and you didn't practice? That would be like the worst. What if you like jump when the others aren't quite ready yet? It's tough kata, for sure. But it's important if you want to continue in the Ninja Olympics. Was what intentional? Now you want Ninja Olympics? I do too. Me telling a joke was very intentional. Oh, the special move? I mean... Not entirely, no, but it also wasn't like a bad moment to do it, so I didn't feel like I made a huge error, you know? I mean, it worked, yeah. In the last game, the special move didn't drain my life, right? So I was able to use it willy-nilly as much as I want. In fact, I abused the hell out of it the entire game, right? But in this game, it does take your health, so I have to be way more careful about it. Hey, MKG. Welcome in. Man, Saribot's been on the ball about, nabbing people. Or nabbing bots, I should say. It was funny because it happened in midair. You abused the throw. Yeah, yeah. I try to abuse the throw somewhat, but I also know if I need, like, lives, that you get more points if you kill them without using the throw. But yeah, no, the throw is really good. The one-shots a lot of these guys. You were a glass cannon when you got good. Understood. Honor and the foot needs to be appreciative. I mean, I hadn't been thrown by anybody in a long time, so... I'm just kidding. I kid. One shots, no extra lives. Yeah, I hear you. You get good enough, you can do all this challenge run stuff. Not quite gonna do that for a first playthrough, but you know. Oops. Not close enough. Hey, beautiful TV. How you doing? Oh, I'm sure you have enough skills to put on a decent show, Sewer. You don't fully lose it. In fact, probably just half a run and you'd get it back. Some of this stuff remains somewhat muscle memory-y. Oops. Turtle stream's going well. So far, so good. I hate it when I'm just shy. And I start swinging, and it's like, no, brain, click over. You're not close enough. I hate how these bots keep trying to get me to buy their cheap viewers. Jeez. I want expensive viewers, damn it. Super band. There we go. I hear you, Jor Grill. They're not all the same. You like the skateboard level tricks more than your trick? I mean, Streets of Rage is very, very good. Like, I can understand. But I don't know. I still like a lot of them. I demand A+ quality followers, fully vetted. Yeah. Half of my chat. Who's vetting? Because, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm kidding. You're all amazing and wonderful. Can't get much cheaper than me. Why offer other viewers? I know, right? I get free followers all the time. Yeah, must all see a vet. In fact, I haven't paid for a single follower yet, and they still keep coming in, so whatever. Hi, Steven. Made this neat double deal for a physical copy. $40. That would be awesome if they did that. Yeah, I think more deals would be cool. I feel like they used to do that a lot. The twofer, you know? Well, there'll just be like 2 cases bound together. Sometimes it's 2 games in 1 case. Gotcha, Cage fan. I support my friends when I can. But Twitch is also a platform where, you can absolutely watch for free, and that's A-okay. I just appreciate that you guys are here. I consider myself to be a busker, right? If you can tip me, that's great. If you can't, that's also fine. I entertain regardless. I'm lost on people who pay for bot followers. You end up with 100k subs, yet you only get 6 views per video. Yeah, exactly, Arachnid. Nah, everything that I've done on either platform has been completely organic on my end. In fact, I am really bad at social media outside of this stuff. It's hard for me to put myself out there and be like, I have a channel, guys! Like, I do my best, but you know. I'm shy and all that. But I'm trying. You love that Juhachi emote, or 18 emote, huh, Fatal? I love it too. It came out so well. She be blushing. Yeah, exactly, Jorgrill. Yes, you do get paid for Twitch Turbo users. Yeah, if you've never streamed, they give you a nice little breakdown. It tells you how much money you made from ads, how much money you made from Twitch Turbo, subs, gift subs, regular subs. You know, all of that is broken down for you in your analytics. Halloween, I don't know yet, Loraya. I'm thinking maybe Darkstalkers for sure, otherwise we'll see. Yeah, cheesesteak subs even. God, I could go for a cheesesteak. That sounds good, some of all Nicks. Stop missing. Yeah, there's a few games I've thought about, but we'll just have to see. Do some research, you know? Only on PSP? Interesting. Can you not? Listen, dude. Nobody likes to show off, okay? Dancing in the streets. Oops. There we go. Ingrid? Nom nom, pizza pizza. Is sitting in the street. Alright, that's every beat 'em up. I know, I'm just saying. Better in the street than in the walls or something. I don't know. Leave the dancing in the streets to Van Halen, okay, pal? Yeah, exactly. Listen, man, already covered. Streets, there you go. Would you like some streets, like, no. Somehow I don't. It's like, would you like food poisoning with your pizza? You know, pizza's pretty good, but... There we go. I'll go with anchovies, thank you very much. Oops. Stop hitting that accidentally. Not only are you, like, draining your own life, but you're nowhere near them, so you're not hitting him with it at least. Come on. I gotta drain his health more before I can bust out the special. Let him get too close to you, otherwise he'll stop throwing the thing and he'll start anti-airing you instead. So you kind of have to keep a very specific distance here. Oops, not close enough. See? with 1 point. Doesn't make much sense. The Street Fighter whatever collection or anthology was released recently. Yeah, I think what it is there are other versions of Alpha that have more characters in them. Like the Dreamcast version has more characters, the PSP version does too, so I think that's why they decided to do that. Thank you, Vinius. Why would anyone eat pizza that's on the street? They might want to call it street pizza. Indeed, I don't know. In this game, that's how you get your life back, so... I guess if you want your life back, you eat the street pizza. I didn't make up the rules of the universe, I just play within it. From a card, I hope. There we go. Streetza. Streeza. Like Frieza, but for pizza. Always comes back to Dragon Ball Z. All right. Yeah, true. They do live in the sewers. I just make fun of that aspects of beat 'em ups all the time. I mean, don't tempt me with a good pizza, guys. Exactly, it's a great trope. If there's anything your Brillsy's gonna do, it's say silly things about the game she's playing. Oh geez, no. It's jump down the manhole multiple times on accident. That's what Brills is gonna do. Usually we joke around, what would Shaheen do? What would Brills do? Jump in the manhole? Absolutely. Do do do. Ugh. It's like you went through the trouble of setting up your microphone so you'd keep your back straight. Keep your back straight. I was leaning forward. Thanks for the love, MKG. Oop. I'm like leaning back in my chair too. I need to stop doing that. Oops. Don't hit the button. No specials. Not yet, anyway. I love how long they pause. Like, do you think you'll walk up in front of me? Walk in front of me? Ah, man, they won't throw. I'll just throw it anyway. Oops. That was close. There. It's okay. There we go. Stop shooting dust in my face, please. Thank you. There we go. So is anybody doing anything fun right now? Playing any fun games? I'm sure you're all just loving, Turtles beat 'em ups right now. Not you. Understood. Outside of this, I'm just labbing Tekken 8 all the time. Recouping after work, you mostly been playing the new Zelda. Nice. You're in a HOM 3 haze. You go in and out of that HOM 3 haze, Mondo. Heroes of Might and Magic, yeah? Forgiveness is divine. Never play full price for pizza. And DJJ the Retro. Hyrule Warriors. Talk yourself out of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I hear ya. Gonna post some drawings on Facebook. Nice. Gotcha, JJ. So almost. Yeah, a lot of people in the fighting game group I'm in are very excited. Or at least a few people are. They were talking about it over the weekend. Crunchy, juicy red apple to recover your energy. Aw, yeah. Attempt fiddling with RPG Maker again, but you just can't get past the initial hump. I get it. I get it. It's hard to build things, you know? Even if you have a lot of great ideas. Once it comes down to, like, making, like, official decisions, boy. I started a video last week, and I really need to just finish it. Like, I got through the first hump, but, you know. Then, like, hurricane happened, and my mind went, I have a lot of stuff to worry about now, and it doesn't want to be creative anymore. It's like, come on, just finish the dang thing. Plus, I was so busy last week/weekend. It was awful. Awful having to do stuff, I know. Yeah, plane tickets to buy, gotcha. That would make a difference. There's a few things that I'm still hopeful will happen this year. We'll see. Oops. I hate the ones who jump, because they run away from you a lot to do it, and it's like, I feel like I'm playing Diablo 1 all over again. Oh, I didn't, Father Dragon. That's pretty neat. There we go. Nope, nope. Timing's off. Ah, no! I have to be ahead of him, not at the same time as him. Dang. Alright, I'm kind of getting it. Ah. Listen, Mr. Mole Man. Can we talk about this? No? It was worth a shot. There we go. Woohoo! Hey, the game says. We're going to the Technodrome, everybody! Through the sewers! How sad and unfortunate for them that they hid their base in and around our home. An area of the world we know very well. Oh, I'm already getting beat up here. Come on! There we go. Not the spear, guys. Don't throw your spears at me. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, ninjas do have weird rules about hidden bases. You're right. I mean, you would know you are the sewer Bushido. This is like right up your wheelhouse. Listen, dude. All right. do love our hidden bases. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We are still turtling, indeed. We be turtling until we beat it, which means learning the game. Through and throughout. Everything about it. God, by the time this is all done, I'll be such a turtle expert. I'll be like, I've picked up all sorts of great information about this one game series and one type of game. Yes! I guess I'm doing that for fighting games anyway. Especially for, like, the fighting game show. Ah! Invalid strategy. This ain't Tekken 7, lady. Dude, bro, come on, foot soldier. I know. Go have a slice of pizza, then work overnight in a violence profession. Yes. It's true. This isn't Tekken 7. Sigh. No. Heyo! Could use some TMNT action though, but not as the 20 bucks a pop like those other guys. Yeah. Not that we're comparing companies or anything. Great words of Master Splinter. Those are my rules, Vance. Nice. Almost complete edition being on sale for like $20 is what made you buy Tekken 8. Told myself I wasn't going to get Tekken 8 after you'd already bought MK1 and SF6. Tekken was the one I was, well, I was excited for Street Fighter 6. But I was really excited for Tekken, so there was no way I wasn't going to. They really hyped the game up a lot. Of course, fighting games is what I do, so I would have eventually got it anyway. I should probably look over my rules again at some point. A lot of it was written with certain people in mind, and I probably don't need to be as, heavy-handed anymore. I luckily have, moved past a certain element that I had for a while, which was, like, people complaining about my schedule and stuff. All the time. This mini boss makes me so annoyed because... Dang it. My big thing is, I like to keep the streams light and funny. Please help me do that. Like, that's really what it all boils down to. It's entertainment. It's not that serious. We don't have to, you know... There we go. Am I gonna play it? If I get it, I will. Someone in Discord who read the announcement with the reason you're not streaming that day? Yeah. It isn't too much to ask for you to cater exactly to my schedule is all. Haha, Fatal, haha. My absolute favorite, you know, okay, so, as many of you know, I'm very upfront with, my neurodivergence, right? Like, so I have bad ADHD, and I try my hardest to be on time. But when things are happening, it can be tough, right? But, at one point, I had a back injury. Like, I suffered one at work. At first, it was very, very bad. I had a hard time moving for weeks. Like, I had to do 6 weeks of physical therapy and all this other stuff to get past it. It was not like a small thing. It was a huge thing. It gives me trouble to this day, right? Years later. And a former person who used to be in here came in. It was like 3 days after my injury. I decided to go ahead and stream because I could sit as long as, you know, I was just sitting and it's not like I was working, and I was like, all right, I have the energy to do this. I'll do this. But I was moving slowly, yada, yada, yada. And so I had started late because I was moving slowly and it took me a long time to get ready. And I come in and he's like, oh, we should just change your name to Late Brilla. Ha 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 ha. And I was like, dude, I just suffered a major back injury. Like, have some damn empathy, my guy. Don't make fun of me. Here's the thing, though. Like, a one-off joke is fine, but he would regularly be like, you only streamed for 2 hours the other day. I'm sad, you know, stuff like that. So it was like one in a sea of problems. But yeah, that's what a lot of that no excess negativity comes from, because of stuff like that. Yeah, it was all one person, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yep. It was an entire canoe, indeed. An entire canoe. Possibly 2. Well, there you go. I'm pretty easygoing, but, if I ask you nicely to stop doing something and you never stop, you just keep doing it, eventually I'm be like, yeah, we're not compatible. It's just, that's the one that I will never forget, because I was very upfront with how injured I was and how much pain I was in, you know? I was like, all right. I literally canceled a trip I was supposed to go on the day of because it happened the day before my trip, so. Really concentrating because I don't want to lose it here. I don't want to redo this level right now. Ah, no. Now he's going to start grabbing. Thank you, Lolo. Lolo the lion. I love how he can just spin himself out of my special. I complained about that earlier. Dang it. No! Man, he takes so many hits. It's frustrating. There we go. Z Fighter, Z Kakarot. Probably be for PC. Yeah. Yet. You went to go grab a coffee, turned on a Proof of a Hero, because that song is amazing, indeed. This song and a guitar. All right, old school gamer, thank you for hanging out. Not hard to respect someone's wishes, especially in their stream. Yeah. What eventually did it was, woohoo! Every single time I would miss a stream, and I was having, like, bad mental health time at that point, I would hear how much he missed me and stuff. But I was like, well, just stop. Enjoy me while I'm here. Don't complain. And sometimes people can't not complain. That's all. Especially since I'm just a streamer, you know? I understand missing your favorite show, but even, like, sitcoms go off the air sometimes. It's okay. We'll all be fine. Monster Hunter Wilds in February. Heck yeah. The streamer night. I don't even know what that means. You're probably right though, Courager. How you doing? Good to see ya. Followed hundreds of streamers, and it isn't until you do that you're much more likely to find someone you like streaming the game that you want to watch. True, Vance, true. No, I've been diversifying. I'm on YouTube's. I talk on Twitter sometimes. Sometimes I even do more than just retweet fighting game stuff. Occasionally. I haven't mentioned in a while, but I don't know how my schedule's gonna go this week because of Milton. So just, you know, hopefully I'll be here all week. If I'm not, just understand that I too wish I weren't in Florida. So that's all. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Aw, man. You know, I don't think I ever was getting hit by those, and today it's like, nope, today's the day, you're gonna get smushed all over the place. Oh my gosh. Why, game? I know it's just me. I know how to handle those guys, and I'm just not doing it. For some reason. Not thinking about it. I mean, I can't, personally. It's out of my control. I tried to get out of here this year, and it didn't work, so... Now I get to suffer for it. There you go. Yeah, about to say, should have pizza soon, too. That'll help. Woohoo! Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. Kind of panicked there. Because I forgot that, what order all that happened in. Probably Eddie Force. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It depends on what you're trying to do, Vance. Like, I'm trying to stay on the good side of streamer Twitter. And what I mean by that isn't like I hide who I am. I just mean I don't talk about topics that, you know, is gonna get me muted by people who just want to hear about Twitch stuff, you know? I made that mistake a long time ago when I first started. Oh, that's good, Yeti. I'm glad you're having a good day. Today kind of started rough. I had to sort of make myself be here, but I'm glad I did, because this has been a really nice stream. I just hate getting bad news first thing. I mean, you said, talking about shocking things. I don't think there's much that's shocking about me, per se, but favorite hobby isn't normally shocking. I guess it depends on what the hobby is. Gotcha, Lolo the Lion. It's always fun for me when I can get people to play the games I'm playing. It's like, I did it! Jeez. I hate this stage. This specific spot is so evil. bathing in the tears of her victims in Tekken 8. There you go. Awesome photos of their catches. Experience at Electrica play scenes. That's quite shocking. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, I hate you too then this level. Gotcha, Amy. That's alright, I'm used to being hated. No problem there. Yeah, you're not missing anything. Napping, be afraid. You're probably right, honestly. Napping is a pretty big hobby for me. Actually, the ad break's almost done. You also learned how to summon a fire wizard. Well, dang, Z-Force. You get that fire wizard. I'll pause. Well, nothing's going on and there's no timer. I can let it sit. Nobody of important calls it by the new name. The name in a tab makes it look... Yeah, exactly, Fatal. Hey, Ed. Sometimes I can get this dude caught in the corner, but that's about it. Otherwise, I do not know how to go about doing this in such a way that he doesn't just run up and hit me, you know? Maybe that's it. Hey, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I knew it. I knew it! I'm in a space where it's expected for me to have certain things, but I hear ya. That's why I'm kind of just staying out of the... Like, I have feelings myself, but... I'd try to just play Turtles, I don't know. I just thought it was a silly change. In general. Very dumb. Plus, I tend to agree with Amy there. There we go. Even if you... Yeah, I know what you mean, Fatal. There we go. Hey, Gargon! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing today? Name it stress. I don't blame you, Zale. Raid hype! How's it going, Gargon? Did you play some Beetlejuice today? Welcome in, Inlay. You basically compartmentalizing. Yep. I hear you, Fatal. Still doing Beetlejuice. Heck yeah, Enlightened. Hello. That's what I thought, but I figured I would wait for the clarification. Well, that's cool. Everybody follow my friend Gargon, especially if you're an NES retro fan, right? He likes to, I believe, speedrun the Beetlejuice, if I remember right. And make sure, there you go, you got your shout out. Cool. Hello, everybody. I am Lobrilla. I play arcade classics like beat 'em ups. I also do retro fighting games and a bit of modern fighting games. I'm even a fighting game commentator for a New York group, base group, Mid-Tier Summit. Yeah, I like to live out my arcade junkie days here on Twitch/YouTube. Absolutely, Gargon. Thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you. Us retro peeps stick together, yo. Yeah. The Beetlejuice, indeed. Yep. Hey, one of these days, I'm gonna have to really lean into that, Amy, so shh. Come join me for retro games, Sonny. Like, oh, shut up. We know you don't talk like that. Tuximus says hello. He's laying on you. Yeah, he's comfy. You don't get to be comfy, but he does. There we go. Yeah. Get off my lawn and into my chat so we can talk about TMNT. Yep. Hey, I've been complaining about the weather all day, in fairness. I didn't ask for 2 hurricanes in a month, you know? Within weeks of each other. That gets complaints. In fact, I tried to be out of here. This is the exact reason why I didn't want to be here anymore come hurricane season, but there she goes. I haven't played the new DLC yet, no. I'm gonna check it out once I get past all of the retro games I intend to play as like the final part of the thing. Soon from the looks of it, Amy. forgot it was you guys next. You'd think at this point I'd have the whole game memorized. I'm just about there. You're 907? Beautiful. You don't look a day older than 906, Fatal. You've been working out? Yeah, yeah. I hope so, Hinopio. I hope so. It's hard not to become bitter after a while about such things. But I do my best. Though if Milton is who takes out Florida, I'm gonna low-key think that's funny. There we go. I don't know, Amy. Shouldn't have touched. No touchy. So much fun. Be like Mondo a bit better. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that button. I just cannot stop getting hit by this guy. I know there's a way you can kind of cheese him at the wall, but I'm having no luck getting it today. There we go. I wasted a lot of health, but whatever. Gotcha, Amy. Sounds weird either way. Yeah. Wizardry, let me know how it is. Please stop. Thank you. Drives me crazy with that just out of range back and forth stuff. I got lucky. So lucky. Exactly, but where are the powers of the yeet? First-person dungeon crawlers in general. Want to play, for a gotcha. Noise. Exactly, Beggar Rookie. The dive kick's so good. All those turtles, oh my. Oh, stop it with the mouses. Come on. Come on. Dang it. No. No. Why do they have to sit on the edge of the screen? Thank you. Thank you. They have to sit right on the edge so that if I miss my jump, I just fall off and take damage that way. I know that's why, but I'm just saying. Oops. I'll look away for 1 second and I get hit by like an Acme trap. I feel like I'm in a dang cartoon. Weird. I know. You feel like you're in a cartoon while you're playing Ninja Turtles. Nobody could have ever expected that. Oops. There we go. Shining in the darkness for the Sega Genesis. They're already thinking ahead. Before Milton dumps wind and water on you. That's the hope, Brian. Milton seems to be being a jerk right now in the Gulf of Mexico, you know? Like I said, when I look at the spaghetti models A lot of them show it coming over my area, but a lot of them don't, so we just don't really know how bad it's gonna be until it winds up going where it's going. I played Shining Force 1. I believe they are Mega Rookie. Probably not for my area, but we'll see. I'll just keep watching the news to see what they say. I'm not, like, on the west coast of Florida, so I have that going for me, which is nice. Oh yeah, Team Murdoch? I don't, but that's interesting. Yeah, when Helene came by, especially once I lost power and I just had to like sleep in the hot dark, I was so annoyed. That was like when all the grumbling of I didn't want to be here anymore came out, yada yada yada. So I imagine this one will be the same. I'll be very grumpy, regardless of what happens. But, you know, we'll get past it. We always do. It's a complete disaster, Adam. Oh, no. You just wanted to talk about breasts. God, Fatal, what are you doing? Enjoy your lurk, Keecha. I'm a big old grumper. It's okay. I make it funny. Hopefully. Get off me. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm close to my watch hours on YouTube, and once that happens, I'll be a full partner. Woohoo! So, as always, thank you everybody on YouTube side over there who's lurking and watching. You guys have been a real help getting my watch hours and all of the support. Hitting 1,000 subs, that's pretty dope. I've tricked another 1,000 people into liking me. I am real close to 4,000 followers on Twitch. That's kind of cool. It's an interesting place, Amy. I did unlock super chats because I'm first level partner, so just pretty dope. People can get my attention if they so desire. I mean, yeah, I watch my chats anyway, so they get my attention regardless, but I've actually gotten pretty good at handling 2 chats. If I grow too much, it'll become crazy, but at least right now I'm doing okay. I am first level of partner. I need a little less than 1,000 watch hours to be full partner, but yeah. First level is 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. I had the 500 for a while, but I got the 3,000 last week. And then I got accepted a few days later. So, I just need about a little less than 1,000 more. About 920 watch hours for full. Thank you for liking my stream over there, YouTube. Appreciate. Well, to get paid for ad revenue, you still need 1,000. They just let you do live stream bonuses at 500. Is really what it is, Mega Rookie. You do still need 1,000 for everything else. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate. It's a wild ride. Just need to start making more YouTube-only content again, which I was doing really well earlier this year before the incident. But I'll get back into it. It's fine. Maybe after stream, I'll actually finish up my video if I can. I hate these guys. If you don't catch them at the right moment, they anti-air real bad. Ugh. Come on. Lady Gaga's new album is better than the movie. I know, right, Sewer? I need pizza. Troller people who like Joker 1 in the wrong way. Maybe. There you go, Vance. Might as well take advantage. I appreciate it, Brian. Kidnap a bunch of people, lock them in a room. Wait, that's illegal, isn't it? You know, sharp objects, I don't think I could get away with kidnapping, but I appreciate the suggestion. That would probably get me attention on YouTube. You're not wrong. Probably the wrong kind of attention, but you know. You tell him, Father Dragon. I like how secure they are, that they're like advertising themselves with a giant like, oh man, that almost hit me. Ah! All right, I've only fought this guy once and I didn't win, so I'm not sure what the optimal strategy is here or anything. If anything. Ah! Ah! Oh, and you can't go near that building either. Sorry, I'm like rocking back and forth in my chair. I'm so excited. You guys are probably used to it, but still. Stop being fast. Nope. No fast. Ollie slow. Yeah, not the... No, okay. Hey, boss, this ninja guy wants us to make him, this sign with these specifications. I think he's got a fetish, boss. I see a shiver with anticipation. Here we see 12-year-old Lobs playing one of our favorite TMNT games for the first time on Nintendo. I know, right? FBI, open up. I know, right, Dominique? I know, I agree. Dragon Supra, that's where I'm at with this storm. On TV today, to have a neck tattoo of a foot like Cody Rhodes. Yep. They paid a neon sign maker to do that. Shredder understands branding. There you go. Cool. All right, let's go. Do. Yay! I don't have to start in the elevator. I was worried. Cool. That's good, Dragon. Take care of yourself. Yep, stay safe. Yeah, the hand was already taken, so... Yeah. Not very good. I didn't mind Batman Forever back in the day. I need to watch it now to really know, though, because, you know, it has been a while. Who knows what a Brilsy now will think. You never liked elevator levels? It depends on what shenanigans they have. The one in this game has some shenanigans that I'm not a huge fan of. Yep. Robin costume is awesome. Riddler is at least the Riddler and not Sharp. It'll change your... All right, Zale. We fell for that the last 5 times we watched live-action Dragon Ball, okay? It is, isn't it, Brian? Absolute worse. Hey, Christopher. Thank you. Welcome in. What you really need is the live-action Death Note, you know. Hey! Don't jump in on me. I was done with you. Stop jumping in on your turtles. Annoyed Batman keeps getting called greatest detective, smartest man in Gotham. I know, right, Christopher? It hurt all of us. Somebody's just trolling in Twitch. It's alright, I don't mind my trolls. You guys are cool. Oops. It's alright, we get a game here soon with a million different characters to play. No, you! No, you! That'll make up for it. Absolutely, yeah. I like my trolls as long as they're my trolls, you know? have to do it in a tongue-in-cheek, funny way. The funnier you are, the more I usually appreciate. Trolls, mods, oh my. Patient, there you go, Amy. That was quite the long con there. I appreciate it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, no. Stop throwing. No throw. No throw. No ninja stars. There we go. Jeez. The riddle to beat Batman is pretty easy. Just give a reason for Reverse Flash to do it. Regular Flash can't put him down for good. I have worn pigtails on stream before. It's been a while though. I haven't done my hair up or worn my horns in a bit. Yeah, I should bust out the shark outfit again. The shark onesie was great. It sort of became the Cuphead thing, and I never, like, reused it afterwards. Ah, gotcha. I can imagine, Fatal. Alternate reality Batman gets fed up with reserve flesh. There you go. Yeah, chun buns are cute. Irma was coming, but we stayed. Made a track in where it was going to be. Gotcha, Dragon. Yeah, you have to treat each one differently based on what you're seeing. Once the stream ends, I'm going to check the weather and see like what they're saying, you know. Big baller guy. It's a lot of projectiles. Yeah. A lot of NES games are harder, I think, than Super Nintendo games. They sort of started being a smidge nicer to their audience. In Super Nintendo, kind of, maybe. Oh, jeez. There we go. I knew that life wasn't gonna last long. Earlier I had to be so careful because I had like no health, but I have a little bit more this time. I can play around a little bit. I mean, I don't want to play around enough to lose a continue, but we can kind of try to figure this out. Ooh. Ah. No! No grab! Reports 5 to 7 inches of rain. Need to find other information, of course, as needed, but that's what you just saw at a glance. 5 to 7 inches isn't actually that bad. Hopefully it's a fast-moving storm. When you really get, like, all of the moisture is when it's a slow-moving storm that just sits on top of you. One of the worst storms I remember was a tropical storm that just sat on top of my city for days and flooded us out. It was like, jeez. No! But yeah, no, I'll check all that later today. I mean, I check it usually in the morning and then in the evening. See how it changed, you know? I mean, what else? All I can do is look at the information and make my decisions based off of it. No! I don't like this guy at all. No! Ah! Well, I don't remember which one, Dragon. I don't remember. Super fish that was a normal fish in a tank. Gotcha. Man, I was hoping to see the final boss today. I'm gonna be sad if this boss keeps me from seeing the final one. That's why a lot of it just depends, like... Every storm's different. Gotcha, Miguel. I'm here. Thank you. The Last Ronin? That's cool. Sounds neat. That's the risk of using the special. Man, I hate when special drains health. It's so obnoxious. I had so many of these games, too. Very common. Not all of them, though, Mega Rookie, have that rule. Right, but you could also limit it to number of times around, like some games do. Yeah, meter. It could be a meter. It could be, you know, there are options. The thing about it draining health, though, is very rarely do I choose to use it for that reason. Because I always feel like I'll need the health more than I'll need the move, you know? Or I'll accidentally do it and just, like, drain my health for no reason. That's especially been a problem in this one because the game before it, you basically needed that attack to do anything, and it didn't have any sort of a... because it wasn't... Okay. So I keep accidentally doing it because I was so used to doing it in the last game, and now it's got consequences attached. Interesting, Christopher. I'll have to look into it. Oh, man. It's down to taste, though. Preferring the way Streets of Rage 1 did it versus Streets of Rage 2. I still like Streets of Rage 2 better. I just don't use the super move very often as a consequence. That's okay. I don't have to. Alright. What do you mean win Streets 4? I've played it on stream a few times, if that's what you're asking. It's a good game. Haha, Gray. This guy's rough, yeah. I mean, I'm trying. Nope. I wish they didn't have so much health. That's what makes it so hard. Or if I can't be engaged with chat, at least talk to myself, you know? There we go. Well, that's a PB. I've never beat him before. No peace. Old school rules. Yep, yep. I know, right? It's alright, though. These games be that way. We have to save Manhattan. Thanks, Zale. Thanks, Kazama. Thanks, Greg. I'll do the best I can to get as far as I can. I'm always hoping to beat the game. We'll see. One thing about it is once I learn how a boss works, I can usually, like, the next few times not die as much playing them and yada. You know what learning is. I don't have to explain it. The more I play a boss, the more I learn. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's new. Thanks, Brian. Vinius. Oops, don't do it. Or I waste my special on these guys. Like, I can kill these guys without needing to resort to that. Come on. Come on. I'm a master of whatever I do before I do it. Hooah! That's good, Zale. I wish I were a master at everything I do. Wouldn't that be the best? Flying and now you're a master. Yep, yeah, figured. That's how it works. Oh no. No, come on. Stop it. I'm talking to me when I say stop it, too. There we go. There we go. Woo! I am on Twitch, yes. Twitch is on ads. Or about to be on ads in a minute. I might get up and stretch my back when that happens. We'll see. On Twitch, I'm just Lobrilla, by the way. Good, though. Yeah. I've been trying real hard, because, like I said, my upper back, I threw it out somehow, so it just kind of hurts. Nothing makes you feel old like throwing your back out. Jeez. Wine mixer? I mean, I have a rum, but... Oh, jeez. I don't know. I think I have a mixer for it right now. Alright. I only have one more hit left in me, so I don't know, but I am gonna pause so that if I do lose, Twitch can watch. Because it's counting down. I'm actually gonna be right back, stretch my back. God, I hope I don't just come back and immediately lose. Oh, that'd be the worst. Alright, actually, I'm probably just gonna stretch over here real fast. I'll leave it up, and I'll chat with you guys once I get back. So, 1 second. Alright, cool. 7th inning stretch. Yep. Like I said, this is a new PB. I've never made it to this stage before. It's a good sign. If I can figure out how to beat the boss of the previous level quicker, it'd be good. Would be good. Thank you, Kazama. Yeah, I just gave my back a big stretch. It's definitely feeling it. I mostly, like, I think my pillow was under my back up here weird. And I've been using a tennis ball, right? Because it's going to get green screened out. But, because, you know, you can kind of, like, put the tennis ball between your back and the chair and kind of, like, get in there. It's massage for people who don't have somebody to massage them, right? Oh, let me grab a water, actually. I'm basically out. While I have a second. Get in there. Get in where? A special Mountain Dew. I've seen those. I've not tried one, but I've seen them. All right. How long can I last? Oops. On basically one hit. We'll see. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Twitch. It really helps me out. Man, we're already going 4.5 hours. Dang. All right. And that's that. Yeah, it does sound dangerous, Father. And that is officially it. I'm out. Oh, sorry, I don't want to... Don't want to do that. All right, so... Not too bad. I managed to get to stage 8, the final level. So that is a new PB for me. Oh, nice, Gray. Shoulder and back. Cool, cool. All right, I'll check that out in a bit. The throne thing actually broke, so no alert for that, but I do appreciate it. Because of the morphine. Aw, fun. All right, everybody. That is all I have in me today. We gave it 2 glorious attempts. We got a new PB. I think I'll beat it either next week or the week after, maybe. Tomorrow's stream, probably going to just do a Twitch stream. I might multi-stream to YouTube just because I don't know how the rest of the week's gonna go, but I'll think about it. In the very least, regardless, I don't foresee anything until Wednesday. Like, at the end of Wednesday, I'll kind of know what's going on. Or really by the end of tomorrow night, I'll have an idea of what I'm going to do. But if I do lose power, obviously, or something happens, you know, the rest of my live streams this week are up in the air. I don't know. But, you know, obviously being safe is my first priority. But I'm just letting you guys know that that's the situation. So if you don't see me, I'm probably fine. But, you know, can't control the weather. All right, first off, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube, and then I'm going to find somewhere to raid on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys have helped me, like, really, first level of YouTube partner down almost to the second, and you guys being here is what's really driving that. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be back later this week with some Tekken 8 and maybe some, a retro fighter of some sort. I'm gonna think about it. I don't think I'll do a poll just because I don't know if I'll be able to stream Friday, but I'll come up with something good. All right, thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Nostali Joey. Almost Shredder. It's sad. It's sad. Thank you, James Davis, and everybody else who is there on that side. I hope you guys have a good one. Take care, and bye-bye.